Good evening, chat. We are playing Ass Effect, a game where the objective is to look at Miranda's butt. Do not complete that end tower, chat. We're on Twitch now. We're not on Fetty. We can't say that here. We have to be say-so for Twitch. We love our fluffy tails. Good evening, Soul Radians. Welcome in. Let's see. Where were we going yesterday? I think we just finished up something and then had no real plans for where to go next. However, my fish fucking died again. Because apparently you have to... I don't even know how often you have to feed them. Thank you for the fruity bitties. Let's go see Miranda's sister. I bet she has a nice butt, too. You can't be dropping pipes around here. And if you do, don't drop it on the threads. We don't need to fuck up the threads. That would be such a mess. The Crescent Nebula. Imagine, chat, the entire nebula made of crescent rolls. Ah yeah, let's scan this planet. Are you hungry? Anything good? More platinum and palladium, so we want. An element zero if we can find any. Why, thank you for the gift sub.
Launched.
And now I'm in light mode. How could this be happening to me? Oh, I saw that palladium there. Yeah.
Launching probe.
Took me a while to figure out you're supposed to be like scanning the planets to find new materials you need for research. I don't understand. Why does the planet chirp? How would it feel if somebody changed its batteries? And ate them for breakfast. Right now, just not a very resource-rich planet, huh? Enough. We came here to, well, all roads lead to Ilium, it seems. You left your computer on when you went to work to download Crime Boss. It took 4 hours. Yeah, Crime Boss is pretty big. It's like 80 something or 90 gigabytes. Alright, what do we got for points? That is a lot of gigabytes, but not really for a modern game. Some of them are like just absurdly huge. Modern dev with uncompressed assets. Yeah. At least Crime Boss is like, it's got a lot of different maps, different stuff you can do. It's a pretty high level of detail. I guess when you don't have to fit everything onto a single CD or onto a single DVD, where's really the incentive to keep it small anymore? Yeah, 50 games installed from Steam, but only one above 40. That makes sense. You get rid of the big ones when you're done playing them, then you can't have to save space on drives these days. Even though they've gotten bigger.
Welcome to Nos Astra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name
Thanks,
is
bro.
Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
Who instructed you to waive the fees?
The order came from Liara Tassoni, who paid all fees on your behalf.
Liara. Thank you,
She also
Liara.
asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
Ooh, the trading floor. Is she a stock trader? The new Warhammer game is like nearly 200 gigs. The 4K pack. That seems high. Especially for like the amount of stuff that's in a modern game. Maybe they're just like hiding a whole bunch of DLC content in there so they can charge you later. Oh, it's $3.99 for that to unlock this. Why am I black with white hair? Because light mode. I'm in light mode. You're the one who redeemed light mode.
What can you tell me about Nos Astra?
It's an exciting city. We see a lot of new cultures and goods because of our proximity to the Terminus systems.
See, much better.
At the same time, Ilium is still an Asari world. You should be as safe here as you would be on the Citadel. For your own safety, however, I recommend against signing anything.
What's so dangerous about signing something?
Ilium is a free trade world, Commander. Contract term requirements are more relaxed here than on other planets. It's a small price to pay.
I don't know,
for
do you
keeping
guys
us
hear
competitive
something?
edge in
I don't hear
the Terminus
anything.
systems.
The hallway just does that. The stream just does that.
You mentioned trading. What gets traded on Ilium?
It does that too.
Anything you can imagine, Commander. Ilium is a wonderful world for those who can afford it. In order to remain competitive as a Terminus systems port, we've relaxed many of the standards you'd find on other Asari worlds. Most drugs are legal, provided they are labeled properly. You can buy almost any weapon or technology.
Ah,
You
it's
can
the
even buy
drugs
dental
world.
servants.
Oh, tummy. Why fox people don't season they sealing birds? I'm not gonna object to slavery. Slaves get shit done.
You said Liara was here? What is she doing?
Liara is one of Nos Astra's most respected information brokers. Nos Astra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
Unfortunately, we don't have the overlay working for on-screen celebrations. But thank you for the biddies.
Do you have any recommendations about what to do on Nos Astra?
Wait, is that on the
Our
Twitch
trading
overlay
center is
itself, or
directly
does it go
ahead.
through
You'll find
OBS? Did it work,
restaurants and
chat?
shops nearby as well. I suggest you browse our shopping kiosks. You can find things on Nosastra that you can't find anywhere else in the galaxy.
I'm on a mission.
It
Can you
worked?
help me find someone?
Nice, thank
I
you,
can help
Twitch.
find major entertainment
I'm
centers
glad I
and
don't have to
stores,
set that
but
up
I'm afraid
manually.
I can't point you to individual people. Liara is excellent at that type of work, however. I imagine she can help you.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
Just works? Thank you for the biddies.
Indicated Justicar named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak
You're out of
with her
Fox
regarding
coin.
whereabouts of Thane
You get
Krios,
more when
the
you
assassin
watch.
on your
You get
dossier
like
as well. Also,
10
I have a
every
message
few
from Miss
minutes.
Lawler. Lantea has reserved a room at...
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near the transport terminal. It can't be
Aw, she lost her crack
returned
pipe.
from my bondmate. It's the only thing my child has to remember her father by. Please.
Hello,
if you
Needy.
find it-
Welcome.
No, I understand.
Oh boy. We're using Windows Vista.
Towers, traffic, lights, and Asari everywhere you look. I thought about living here for a while, but everybody's so tight-ass. It's all about money to these people. I do what I do for the love of it. These people do it because they don't know any better.
Aw, she loves stealing.
25.
That's kinda
Sell
based.
at 25.
No, you're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
She's talking about onion futures. The space police are coming after her for trading the onion futures. Let's see. Let's talk to Liara. I can find her. Bring back onion futures. It's over. Onions in the past now. There is no future for onions.
Trading Group has announced plans to sue the Citadel Council. The Batarians
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
Tip
How
a
do I know this
cheek.
stuff is
Cheap
any
code for a
good?
discount.
You're an Asari. Maybe your stuff is no good for humans.
I carry nothing but the best. I offer a money-back guarantee.
That doesn't help when I'm dead due to equipment failure. Look, I'm dropping too many credits to screw around here.
Well,
We need
perhaps I
insulin
could give you a
futures so we can
preferred
all be
rate at the
Martin
kiosk.
Shkreli.
Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
I'll
Ooh.
have a look around.
Oh. Unlicensed selling. What do we got here? What do we got here? Canvas for nice stream. We're gonna make this a nice stream. We're going to look at some Miranda, but I think we'll get the biotic. Howie. I think we'll get the bioamp upgrade.
This is valuable.
That seems like a useful thing to have. Hell yeah.
I need minimal heat increase. And speed. I have extremely high performance requirements.
Certainly, sir.
Safe, too. I need a 100%
Another difficult
safety
development for
guarantee
human
of any-
expansion as the colony on Horizon has been
Not sure what you expected, but me getting yeeted wasn't it?
thoroughly as
Well, Tanova. We kind of started doing that thing because of Star Wars The Old Republic.
building plans
Some enemies have like a knockback thing. And that always irritates me, and I'm like, do not yeet me. And then I was playing with Boruto's options, and I figured out the physics of it. I could have a Twitch redeem for yeeting. We're definitely gonna buy a slave.
Something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello, can I help you with something?
Hi, one slave,
Have you made this
please.
Quarian your slave?
We prefer the term indentured servants. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily. and
So-
her
so can I buy a
servitude
slave?
Contract is completely legal on Ilium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
What if I bought her myself? I could let her go and everyone would be
I don't want to
happy.
let her go.
Gallant offer with 3 problems. First, her technical skill merits a contract of several 100,000 credits.
There's also a fee for freeing me before my service period ends.
Exactly. And finally, you are clearly a traveler. Her service contract requires that she remain on Ilium.
I don't want them to take me off to a mine somewhere.
Well, shit. Can't buy a slave, chat.
I'll talk to you later.
As you like.
Nice throw, Nikhil. You had a suggestion? Is it the 255-gallon crate of lube?
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different. So it's...
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana all right?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning
Howie.
that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the Mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
Yeah, the giant container of lube is an option. I saw some VTuber just had somebody add it to their throne. Either I don't remember if they added it as a suggestion or if somebody's went and bought them a giant like a pallet-sized barrel of lube. I think it was either Bao or no, it was Shy Lily, wasn't it? Do fox girls use baby oil? What would we use baby oil for? Oiling babies? Is it made from babies? Fucked up how they grind up babies to make baby powder.
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson warned us about. I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done nothing illegal.
You made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
Those two are degenerates? Yeah, it's part of the charm.
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No, you and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take
Plan
your
is
sister alive.
Miranda
They
boob.
won't risk anything that could kill us.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. Do you want to give Niket any backup?
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate
The
this.
plan's to steal her
I had
breast
a plan on
milk.
Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
Gotta get her pregnant first. And sell it to only ships. I'm saving up for neural shock.
Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
Hergert. Porginant. Pomegranate.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Who cares? We're gonna shoot them either way.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it!
That's what happens when you recklessly kiss.
I got this.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
You just noticed the stream's tagged with piss retention? Exactly.
Wait, Miranda, you said she was your twin sister.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby daughter. He's been looking for her for more than a decade.
It's complicated. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
Interesting.
Baby, the richest guy in the galaxy. I don't know what damage is. You're not getting away with it.
Hey, I say she is. Accept your gift. Suggestions on throne. And I don't ever pulled up.
I'm giving you one chance to leave. That's more than most get.
I need a piss jug man
Captain
emote.
Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots.
It's not gonna help ya.
When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things...
Squinched. And exploded. You love to see it. Piss Jug Man is based. Got kicked out of Bucky's. Must have taken him a while to kick him out, considering the size of a Bucky's. I'm gonna try my new ability.
Sweet, going dark.
Okay, later I'm gonna try my new ability. The alien hijacked. Please give me another enemy so I can remember to... Thank you. Visitors die too easily. They couldn't handle the piss. You either piss in the sink, or you sink in the piss.
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But, well, it didn't seem relevant at
How
the
old are
time, I
you,
suppose.
Miranda?
There are people
Are you a
who use her
hag?
against me. I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. You deserved to know.
I can understand choosing to go your own way, but you stole a young child from her father.
If you knew my father, you would understand. I wasn't the first one he made, I was only the first one he kept. I was brought up with no friends, pushed to meet impossible demands. I wasn't a daughter to him.
Yeah, she's a hag. Non-derogatory.
What I was. Ariana has had a normal life. I made the right decision.
Sounds like your friend Niket might be in some trouble.
If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Ariana.
Can you tell me anything about the cargo processing yard?
We'll be moving through conveyor systems. There'll be a lot of movement. Finding targets won't be easy. We'll need to stay sharp. And these cargo transports carry hazardous materials.
Ah, we're gonna fuck up that cargo bay so bad.
I hope your friend can be trusted.
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends. I guess you could say he was my only real friend. He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father.
Is there a chance your father could be using Niket to get to you?
I'm sure he's tried, but Niket's one of the few people who understands what my father is really like. I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shepard. He won't betray me now.
Do not have sex with the cargo, chat.
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Right.
Clean up on aisle 12. I have a massive nut spill.
They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shots.
One of the cargo is fax girls. Then we definitely need it. I like space magic.
I'll take it.
Hell yeah. Submachine gun upgrade. Didn't work because they're not an organic target, chat. Hit the road. I forgot that part. That's kind of an explosion there. Right, which way are we going? I like how they made the mini-map a little easier. I feel like getting shot would hurt, organic or not.
Damn it, I'm not letting her get on.
Yeah, because of the space magic that I hit the wrong button. We're shooting him and setting him on fire at the same time. Miranda Butt just went by. We were locked in. But suddenly Miranda Butt.
We can cut down through the cargo line.
Owie. Somehow there's a delay on stream between your phone and PC. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Like one will get behind. But it seems to happen like more often on YouTube streams than on Twitch. I like how we all just say many such cases now.
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by
Because of the Trump tweets.
overriding your lockdown.
Need some cover.
It's burger time. What kind of burger are you getting? We're all being Trump-fied. It's truly amazing.
Niket has reached the terminal. He'll switch the family over to our transport.
Niket. But that can't be right. Maybe the captain knows we're listening in and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch. Or maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do
Let you know when I get to the throne.
Damn it,
And
why
buy
don't
one of the
you know what he thought?
suggestions.
What makes you so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me
It
when
is,
I ran
it
away.
is definitely going to be a
I'm sure my
bad
father
dragon
tried to fight
product.
him off. If he didn't do it
Hello,
then,
Jaws.
why would he do it
Welcome.
now?
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
Uh-oh.
We won't know
Uh-oh.
anything until we find Niket.
And then I'll have a word with this captain and Yala.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we...
They were streaming the coffin of Andy and Lele? No.
Miri.
This should be fun.
Oops.
Niket, you sold me out.
Not many civilians around. We can end this here and now.
Not before I get some answers. Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get
Yeah, I
away
should
from my
stream it
father.
sometime.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
How did Miranda's father turn
Interesting.
you?
They told me you kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family. I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. Then you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
How much did Miranda's father pay you?
A great deal.
Damn it, Niket! You were the only one I trusted from that life.
He knew you felt that way. That's why he bought me.
So you just took his money.
Don't get holy with me, Miri. You took his money for years.
I mean, I like money.
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands dirty, but kidnapping a kid?
I'm not stealing her. I'm rescuing her. Come on, Niket. Let's finish this bitch off and get out of here.
Take your best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you whore around in that outfit?
They let her. So we can look at Miranda butt and feel inspired to do good work.
Whether or not you agree with Miranda,
Is it
Oriana has
yeeted
been
or
with her
yote?
family for years now.
It's yeeted.
Can still give her a
Yote
better
would
life.
imply
You
coyote.
don't know what my father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Miri. I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
It's dinner time. Enjoy your dinner.
If Niket knows about Oriana, then your father does too. Relocating her won't work.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket. I'm going to miss you.
I'm not gonna stop her.
Figuratively speaking.
I was tired of talking anyway.
So was I. Hostiles to the right!
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Mind over matter.
Bleh.
Watch for fire. Watch out.
Aww. Aww. I was behind the thingy. I shouldn't be allowed to shoot me when I'm behind the thingy. Bleh. At least I have space magic.
Going dark. Come on, you pathetic idiots. Take them down.
That was a good eat.
There could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get
What's
on
in here?
safely.
Okay. That wasn't very good. It's not even expensive.
I can't believe Niket sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human just like the rest of us.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why did he make me kill him? He could have run. He could have lied about having the data stored somewhere. But he just stood there. The only loose end. He knew what I'd have to do.
Maybe he didn't think you'd have the nerve to gun him down.
No, he knew. All too well.
Let's get moving.
Right.
Oh, Miranda.
No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family. Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
All right, Miranda.
Okay, let's go.
Ah, shit. Now she spotted her.
Disagreement? Can you head it off before they tear out a bulkhead?
Uh-oh.
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
Uh-oh.
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch! Enough. Stand down, both of you. The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Ouch.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
You shut the hell up.
My opinion is the one that matters. You two, keep a deck apart at all times.
She can't be trusted, Shepard. She'll jeopardize the whole mission.
If we survive this, you two can tear each other apart. Until then, save your hate for the Collectors.
She'll survive.
I'll make sure of it. Then, I'll tear you apart myself.
Classic Jack.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
So is that what it's like to run a VTuber agency? They just fight all the time?
I haven't had a meal that good in a long time.
I didn't think Rupert had it in him.
And synchronized periods.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I've heard about that. Yeah, that's what we did last night. We did the Quarian trial. Your dog keeps trying to lick your foot. You gotta look out for the foot people, chat. And apparently the foot dogs. Ooh, an advanced mineral scanner. We can do submachine gun damage. You think it's because she's a labradoodle, the IQ of a bowl of tomato soup? Ooh, more shield strength. I like the sound of that. We need more iridium. I like the ship upgrades, chat. And the upgrades thing in general. Then you don't have to go in and change out all your gear to upgrade.
I noticed the fish tank up in your cabin. If you'd like, I could feed your fish while you're away.
Thank you, Kelly. Thank you, Kelly.
Anyway, what's up?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I gotta go get more fish.
Commander.
I already talked to her about that.
I better go.
Okay, maybe we'll talk later.
Let's see here. What else do we have to do on this planet? A lot of missions on Ilium, huh? Let's try out our new mineral scanner.
Launching probe.
He's a puppy and kept trying to roughhouse with your older dog. She wasn't having it. Proceeded to almost bite the puppy in the eye. Owie.
Probe launched.
So get us some iridium. Some platinum and iridium.
Launched.
Any element 0?
Probe away.
Any element 0?
Probe launched.
Just a shitload of palladium. Need more materials for more upgrades.
Launching probe.
A little bit of iridium.
Launched.
Element 0, Doko? Not on this planet.
Probe away.
What happens when we're full of, or when this meter is full of palladium? Oh, it doesn't get full.
Probe launched.
Must construct additional pylons. Let's go to the probe store. These things are so cheap for the materials they provide.
Probe away.
You have a little bit of platinum. But really, we could use some element 0.
Probe away.
I need some more biotic upgrades. I like my space magic.
Probe away.
I think we have plenty of palladium. I'm not gonna go chasing after every bit of palladium. Maybe I should. I'm not gonna visit this planet again, I don't think.
Probe away.
Here's some platinum. Drain all the resources. That's just sad there's no Element Zero. Every planet must be drained. That is an ambitious goal.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
This dog is such a sped. She loves licking forks and spoons. I mean, just like empty forks and spoons, or
Probe away.
it would be pretty normal for a dog to want to lick food off something. Or maybe she's like smart-tarded and figured out the forks and spoons typically have food. Oh, this is a toasty planet. Toasty high-pressure planet. Maybe they'll have some Element Zero.
Probe away.
You try to cut off some of the hair on her face, be fucked up. Aw, does she have a goofy haircut now?
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
I wonder if Element Zero is like only on certain systems or certain planets.
Probe away. Launching probe.
I can now afford SMG shield piercing. Hell yeah.
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
This is kind of a good little mini game, you know?
Probe away.
It's not a puzzle. It's just kind of some chill resource extraction.
Probe launched.
You get to watch the numbie go up. Depleted.
Probe launched.
Okay, let's head to like the research corner and see what we did with all this mining. Cause that was pretty good. Ship enhancements, weapon upgrades, SMG shield piercing. We need more iridium. It's a good one. Anything new in prototypes? No. I think I have to, like, actually collect those. Ooh. We're adding CBT to the ship chat. We're gonna have a CBT deck. Come on, I want the biotic cooldown. One more damage protection. Upgrade. No, that's not a damage protection. Where do I get a damage protection upgrade? Sky loves CBT. There's a backup software that uses CBT to describe change block tracking, and sometimes you'll get a CBT error in your backup reports. CBT is better than CVT. What's the difference?
No messages for you, Commander.
Thank you, Kelly. Alright, back to Ilium. CBT doesn't blow up when you need it. I should hope it doesn't blow them up. Life is CBT without the B. We get the Torment Nexus tomorrow. Alright, now we're looking for... I don't know who the hell we're looking for. Let me look at the journal. Not that, the journal. Talk to Liara in her office overlooking the trading floor. How do we get up there? No, not the CBT copy pasta.
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near you.
Why not? I did it after you tried. New exosense.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
You're Liara's assistant?
Yes. Liara relies upon me to acquire useful intelligence. I don't have her network of contacts, but I supply her with supplemental data. It's really an honor to work with her.
What's Liara's reputation here on Ilium?
She is greatly respected. In a few short years, she's amassed a sizable network of connections. She could have even more political power than she already wields, if she weren't so focused on her personal goals. But I believe she should tell you about that, not me.
I'll talk to you later.
I don't know, if she's a politician, then she'd be scum.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls. Shepard. My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
It's good to see you too, Liara.
Ah, she likes me.
I'm doing well. I've been working as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past
Since I
2 years.
died.
And now you're back, gunning for the collectors with Cerberus.
If you know that, then you know that I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments.
You don't
here,
hate politicians
things I need to
enough.
take care
So
of.
true.
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
Unalived.
No trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise. Someone I can trust. If you could disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
Interesting.
What's this all about, Liara? Can't you just talk to me?
Don't you think I want to, Shepard? This isn't because I don't trust you. This is Ilium. Anything I say is probably being recorded.
Hacking a terminal sounds pretty easy. Why do you need me?
I don't know anyone else I can trust. Hacking the security node won't get you the data. It just creates a minor glitch in the system. You'll have a short time to find a local server left vulnerable by that glitch, and upload the data to my system. I'm leaving my own system vulnerable so that the data can be imported during that short time.
Ah,
If
shit.
it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there.
I hope
if you
this
hurry.
isn't gonna be a puzzle.
Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard. The world of intrigue isn't that different from a dig site, except that the dead bodies still smell.
Stinky.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara. Yes. She arrived recently and registered with Tracking Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you more.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
How's your own work going?
Everyone needs information, Shepard. You want to know why I don't drop everything to join you? I need to get that data. It should be about friendship, or trust. But that's not the way it works on Ilium. Let me know when you hack those terminals. Give me that, and I can talk to you.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
There's an Asari named Samara.
You can
Already
find
did
Dara at the
this.
transportation hub.
What?
Why would Samara
No.
have...
In fact, she's quite the opposite.
There's another option here.
That's all
Of
I needed.
course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got. It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and... It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Who's Farron?
He was a friend. He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
He was going to sell you to the collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
So...
Selling corpses,
you
big
rescued-
business.
Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with me in the first place. After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
Chad, did you see the thing where Pippa played Eve and she died and Chat was bidding on her corpse for like 12 million or 12 billion in-game dollars? What color do you think Liara P is? Color blue like her. Yeah, Pippa played Eve and she died, and apparently when somebody dies, you can collect their corpse and auction it off. And people were auctioning Pippa's corpse. She's not the right person for Eve. Yeah, it didn't exactly go well. She mostly yapped and died a couple times. Chat was trying to get her to flood the market with Pippa corpses. He played Eve for one day, so did Pippa.
You kept me out of the Collector's hands. Without you, I couldn't have come back. Thank you.
We got ganked in the starting zone.
How you'd feel when Cerberus restored you? If you'd feel betrayed, or... They brought you back. And now they're giving me a chance to find Farron.
Based Cerberus.
I hadn't even dreamed.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then.
Pippa corpses, the new currency. I mean, they come pre-molded, so... Renegade Shop watches David Goggins videos pre- and post-workout. I have no idea who that is. How do you clip a Pippa coin? It rubs on the mold off.
Alien News would like to offer a clarification of our special report on notorious assassin Thane Krios. While Alien News did credit Thane Krios' legendary skill to his Drell heritage, no offense to the Drell community was intended. Alien News does not encourage or tolerate prejudice against any sapient species and apologizes for any unintentional misstatements implying otherwise.
UTC to Pipkin.
Listen, I know the data is vital.
Hello,
to the
Salaryman.
family. Nasana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she
It's kind of gassy in here.
I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have.
I think that alien farted. Hey, you're one of the people I need to talk to.
Who wants to know?
Name's Shepard. Liara Tassoni said you might have information on Thane Krios.
That alien true ramen?
Tana, cover for me.
Maybe it's Elon Musk.
Over here.
Went to space
I know who
and...
Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
Maybe you could help me find him.
I can tell you, but you won't stop him. When he contacted me, I checked up on him. The man never gives up on a
I don't
job.
care if I stop him.
ran
I
security
just need to
for Nasana
recruit him.
Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets.
Elon
She
Musk,
fired me when I
30th kid.
confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
If you work there, you must have an idea what his opposition will be.
Eclipse Mercs. High-tech killer. Undisciplined, but very well equipped. They don't much care who they kill, as long as they're paid for it.
I think that's
has full
fair.
reception waiting for him. I told him all I knew. He didn't seem worried.
Who is she?
A wealthy speculator with a nasty disposition. She's killed her business rivals, government officials. I heard she even took out her own sister. If anyone deserves killing, she does.
Just tell me where I can find Thane.
The Dantius Towers. Penthouse level of Tower 1.
Yeah, so it's the birthing duties for the aliens.
There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
Mr. President, a second tower's hit the plane.
It doesn't sound like Nasana's just gonna let me in.
She's as smart as she is paranoid. No one's getting in or out of there without a fight. I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
Let's go.
I'm ready now.
That's what I like to hear. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
When the ending is unknown, the distance is unknown. That's when you know who the fuck you are. Stay hard. Like erect hard, or... Because if you stay hard for longer than 4 hours, you should seek medical attention.
The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
Yeah, stopping him's not my job. I don't particularly care either way if he
There they are, the Dantius Towers.
succeeds or
I'll have to get to
fails.
the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
No, not erection hard.
Why don't we just save time and take the shuttle up?
She's got mercs with rockets just waiting for you to try. You
Aww.
get maybe halfway up before they shot you down. Besides, your assassin won't go in that way. Best to go in low.
Medical attention? The nurses relieve me?
Any last-minute tips about the towers?
The Eclipse mercs will be well fortified by now, and they won't want to disappoint Nasana. There's no automated defenses or traps, just focus on anything moving.
Alright, let's do this.
Hold on.
Is it douching about that? Good if you like disgusted faces.
Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough. Good luck, Shepard.
Thanks, bro. I've got Miranda Butt on my side. I can't lose. Look at those freaky things.
Can't do that right now. I've lost her.
Careful.
Stay hard and don't give in to weakness. Don't be a pussy and give up. Keep pushing yourself and always remain focused and disciplined.
You're still alive?
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Who attacked you?
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
They just attacked you?
Yes. They were too slow. It was horrible. Everyone screaming.
What if we just became kitsunes instead?
Nasana wanted us out of the way. Immediately. Then... the dogs... I can't breathe. Please, help me. My chest is...
There's nothing I can do for you.
I ain't a doctor.
Look for the other
I'm a starship captain,
I'll do what I can. Let's go.
but I definitely can't fix the fucking gunshot. So if instead of nails, what if it was fox through applause? I like space magic. Space magic is a lot of fun. So true, Kasumi. Plus, I really should have picked a pure space magic class. Oh, look at that big carpet. You're lifting kettlebells as you watch. Powerful.
Hey, I think he went in here.
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and Nathana's not paying you to stand around.
Fine. But
Ah, he died of ligma. Red? What's ligma? Ligma balls.
Enemy down.
I like her screaming.
Firing now.
There's still more of them? There are quite a few of them.
They're through my shields.
Did I do that?
system down.
Light it up!
Going silent.
She says out loud.
Enemy down!
Going dark.
This will put them down. My shields are down.
There we go!
We love yeeting folks space magic. Well, wrong way. The objective is this way.
What are the odds that elevator's gonna be empty when it gets here?
We should find
2%.
quickly.
Bethany, have a pleasant stay.
Here they come.
Heads up! Watch the Kurgan!
Thank you, Kasumi. Doing a stealth attack and stabbing people is pretty cool.
I haven't heard from teams 4 or 5.
They're dead.
Don't worry, my team's always ready to go. I don't know
They're
where
gonna
it
be
is.
dead.
Not yet. Don't worry about it. We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around very slowly.
Damn it.
Have you seen the assassin?
Why are you looking for him? You're not one of Nasana's mercs. Who are you?
None of your goddamn business.
Tell me where the assassin is.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me, my team's...
You love to see it, chat.
How about goodbye?
It's a good thing I was paying attention and didn't miss that button. Who said anything about shooting? Out the window you go. Oh, okay. Are you a salary man?
He's all over the place.
What do you mean?
We've got reports of him on multiple levels. We think he's traveling through the ducts.
I'm not paying you to think. Just find him, now.
Wait a minute. I want to get paid not to think.
I've lost shields.
Going silent.
That guy yeeted pretty far.
Down you go. Cloaking.
Aw man, Kazumi's the best. Dying of Ligma. Ooh. The sniper rifle.
afraid your men aren't able to respond, Nasana.
Owned. But I'm concerned that it gave me a sniper rifle. Right at this point. There's some dramatic noises out of you.
I'll tear you apart.
Come here, I'll tear your nutsack off.
I'll crush them. Engaging hostiles. I'll tear you apart.
Hell yeah, we got some Element Zero. Got a med kit. Oh, for just 100 credits, that's still good. Now where do I go? Good thing I got this map.
Forget the explosives! We've already passed them! Damn it!
Interesting.
They've seen us.
We're gonna cross the bridge, right, aren't we? Did it glitch out? I don't know, maybe. Well, that guy got burned to death, and I threw the other one off the bridge. Ah, yep, this is why the sniper rifle.
Now you see me. Can't get there.
Very nice. Friendly fire.
Game never gives you a sniper without a reason, yeah. Same for like a big weapon like a rocket launcher.
What the hell am I paying you for?
You see a rocket launcher and a bunch of grenades and a bunch of armor upgrades. You know you're in for some shit.
Forget the wounded!
Oh, this guy's commando.
This'll break him down.
We're not even wearing underwear today, you idiot.
Wait. Before you kill me, just tell me who hired you.
Hell, buddy, you're not even relevant.
I'm not an assassin, Nasana. But I'm looking for one.
You break in here and decimate my security just to find the person who's here to kill me? What are you playing at, Shepard? What?
I heard something.
Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to... Who?
Not bad. Not bad.
Not bad.
So true, Miranda.
I came a long way to talk to you.
One moment. Prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
Kinda strange.
She certainly was wicked.
Not for her. For me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos.
I'm a very destructive fox.
I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well,
I turned their hen house upside down.
How'd you know I was coming at all?
I didn't. Not until you marched in the front door and started shooting. Nasana had become paranoid. You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her. You were a valuable distraction.
Let's cut to the chase. I need you for a mission.
Indeed.
You're familiar with the Collectors?
By reputation.
They're abducting entire human colonies. Freedom's Progress was their
Send this reptilian back to where he came from.
I see.
We're going after them.
Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
My ship will be the first.
Hell yeah.
You'd like me to protect humans I've never met, from aliens no one knows anything about, by going to a place no one's ever returned from?
That's the gist of it.
This was to be my last job. I'm dying.
Of Ligma?
Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
I take it that means you're on the team?
I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
What a deal. You romance him and somehow you fucked? Did you get his weird alien disease? The art of the deal.
Heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team.
You got Ligma.
Comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Gives you a nickname. Speaking of space, Kanye.
Keep it civil, people. We've all got the same goal. Maintain the objective.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
Dry Ligma.
He seems quite civil.
Well, I'm glad I don't have to, I don't have to stay in the dry spot. Jacob doesn't like him, because Thane is polite.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah, and he may not.
As long as he assassinates collectors, I mean... it's kind of what we're here for. Anything new here? He'd be using manners and shit. I think he's racist. Give me that element 0.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thank you, Kelly. Let's look at the journal. Okay, to the transport hub we go. A lot of missions on Ilium. Why hell me over here? Kind of a lumpy looking planet. I always ask where element 0, but never how element 0. Yeah. Yeah. It'd be like that. Okay. Maybe they have a fish. Maybe they have a fish I can buy. You didn't see me try to go in that door. It's not a real door.
Perhaps you need to explore other options.
You didn't see that.
You have to give the Asari credit. Ilium is a cultural marvel. Humanity can learn a lot from their ingenuity.
Does look like a nice place.
No, you don't understand. Pardon me, I'm dealing with damn Ilium travel bureaucracy.
Excuse me, but I found a locket with a picture of a human and someone who looks like you.
Oh, Stephen. Thank you.
Stephen.
Thank you so much. My daughter was young when he died. This is the only memento she has of him. Please accept this. It's much less than I would have had to pay the bureaucrats to authorize a search.
They can breed? Yeah, you can breed aliens.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
Stephen Cloud the aliens.
Nosastra has recently received an unexpected visitor in the form of a rare Justicar.
I mean, really, that's
Listen, I know the data.
that's all we needed to know. You can breed aliens.
What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
This might be worth putting your family on hold. Here's that data you were worried about.
Is that the Carosa Generational Archive? I am so sorry for being rude. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
Well, you're a salaryman, so why wouldn't you get it from the corporate building?
If this data is so important, why didn't you have backups?
We did. A rival family introduced a computer virus and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data. I just spent a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when Nasana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
Hold on, chat. We're having funny noise moment. Better not be a broken house thing.
Excuse me. You know where I can find Serena?
She's not here anymore. Oh, you're the one she was helping out. She took
Okay,
a job
thank you,
off-world.
chat.
Didn't say where. She gave me something for you.
Thank you, Cheeky Nugga. I'm not killed. It was just some leaning against the deep freeze and it turned on and it rattled a little bit. These fluffy fox ears are good for something.
I'll listen to it later.
Oh, sure. See ya.
Hey, Shepard. I was on my way to a new life when the new burst arrived. The bitch is dead. I assume that means your friend is alive and he finished his job. Tell him if I ever see him, I'll buy him a drink.
Kinda based. Tracking Officer Dara. The transport hub. How should we go about crime loss as a first timer? I'll start with the campaign. You'll fail a few times. It starts out pretty easy. I'll him like teach you the and how to do it.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know. Some of them seem dangerous.
And
Danger means more contract work for us.
yeah, once you know how to do it, and do some multiplayer matches, gain some levels,
No, she won't even talk to me. I don't know. She really has
and someday I will do a crime boss stream and we can play on it.
Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
Relax. I just need to speak with her.
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Ilium. If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be
Thank you.
polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
I'm not an alien. I'm a human.
Is Samara really that dangerous?
Once you know how to do
If you
it.
follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear, and
Yeah.
the Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the innocent. But their code orders them to stop lawbreakers, with lethal force in most cases, and everyone skirts the law somehow on Ilium. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
That is incredibly rude.
Why are you worried about other species coming into contact with her?
If a Justicar kills an Asari, none of us questions it. But if she killed a human, do you think the Alliance would understand her actions and respect her authority? You can't even figure
No.
out your own religions. It's a big diplomatic incident just waiting to happen.
So true.
Tell me about the Justicars.
They're a monastic order. They've given up their families and possessions to follow their code. Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any injustice they encounter, which can be a problem. In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
Spectres are authorized by the Council. Who do Justicars represent?
What? That's like, I don't know, a good human metaphor. They represent their code, our code. It's closer to a religious group
Oh,
than
no.
a legal branch. No law-abiding Asari would question a Justicar's orders. Nobody becomes a Justicar for personal gain. And they die before breaking the
I just
codes.
don't think that's true. Some of them definitely would. Was that fat guy?
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
Yeah, you better just sneak out anyway. Processing shaders. Yeah, you gotta process your shaders. Did my eyes get more red than they were before? They used to be less red. Wonder if he's got a big nose under the mask. Well, he's pretty fat, so he needs a lot of air. Don't mind if I do.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
We've got that covered.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our 2 lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident, but her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help.
Fair enough.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
What do I need to know about these mercenaries?
My eyes are definitely more red than before.
They sell red sand, trade illegal weapons tech, and smuggle criminals off-world. They control some back alleys around here. I haven't been able to find their nest yet, though.
What can you tell me about Justicars?
They're a kind of... humans might call them warrior monks.
Okay, warrior monk is pretty badass.
Tells them to punish the wicked and protect the pure. They've been a part of Asari culture for millennia. I read adventure stories about Justicars when I was a child.
What do you think of Samara herself?
She's been a Justicar longer than 3 of your lifespans. Whoever she was before she swore that oath, that person is dead.
Oh, let me guess, these guys are actually evil, right? I have no idea.
Good luck.
We'd better find Samara before the detective
This is
goes
the
after
first time I've played. You've never played any?
Anaya told us to let you through. Watch yourself. There's merc activity back here. We're waiting.
Well, you can watch me play. You got a PS4 you're gonna jailbreak soon? Or you can play these on PS3? Just make sure it's not the PS5. You cannot play games because it has none. Watch like a cock? No, absolutely not.
Get the rest of Bravo Squad prepped.
There is no cuckoldry allowed.
Justicar 20 minutes ago. Here we go.
Get down!
You play it yourself? I'm making you want to play it?
Time to earn my... Nobody runs.
Just make sure you make your, if you go with a femme shep, make her as cute as possible. You're with a male shepherd, make him look cool.
Those were my best troops.
Tell me what I need to
Booba.
know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me.
Time for an old man to go to bed. Good night, Commander Wizard.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
I can't breathe. Fentanyl overdose. Alien fentanyl overdose.
A servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse Sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
I'm Commander Shepard, and I need your help with a critical mission, Samara.
You honor me, but I am in the middle of an investigation.
I need you to help me take down the Collectors.
The Collectors are a worthy foe. I would relish testing myself against them, but I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse Sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
I'll get the name of that ship.
Do that, and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
A moment ago, you refused to give up your investigation, but now you'll swear to follow me?
If I stay, I will be compelled to kill many innocents to escape incarceration.
Like me.
I may be killed, and my quarry would be free to continue murdering. If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation.
A quib.
I need the ship's name to track her to her next hiding place. It is a simple choice.
Slim chance is better than none.
This Justicar Code seems quite strict.
It may seem so to you, but this is my oath. The expedient path may be fast and simple. That does not make it the right path.
Can you tell me more about Justicars?
We are individuals who have forsworn family, children, and worldly possessions aside from some weapons and armor. We travel Asari space righting wrongs as defined by the ancient code we have each memorized.
Ilium may be dominated by Asari, but it isn't in Asari space.
My quarry fled to this place. I am sworn to hunt her down, and I will follow anywhere she goes. It is rare for a Justicar to leave Asari space, but I must follow my oath. If I suffer for it, I will accept that.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Alright, I'll beat the truth out of him.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
You there. You little gremlin.
Hello, Earth Clan. If you're interested in weapons, I have a fine selection. Unfortunately, I am not open for business right now.
Why are the mercs after you?
I know nothing about any mercenaries, Earth Clan.
Sure.
Innocent merchant. Oh dear. Please put that away. I'll be cooperative, I swear.
Tell me everything.
See, that's how you get
Smuggled a
results.
chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse. So they are
Merchant
perturbed enough
nonsense.
to kill me.
It sounds like you're a swindler and your actions finally caught up with you.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want something.
I need to break into the Eclipse base.
I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy.
Yeah, this is one scummy merchant.
Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
Oh, I've killed a shitload of them. Wow, that's one pathetic merchant. No wonder these guys were never admitted to the council. Yeah, secret elevator.
Enemies in front. Deploying Warfield.
Ruh-roh.
However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
Ruh-roh. Let's try not to walk in a toxic cloud too much.
Going dark.
Damn, we need some non-toxic version of this.
That one hit.
Contact. Can't do it.
We do love our space magic. Ooh. Oh. New shotgun, that's pretty cool. Hello, sneaky alien.
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot. I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
You goofy goober.
You chose your side, Elnora, and you lost.
Screw that, bitch!
Shotted. Shotted.
This is valuable.
Oh, hell yeah, biotic damage. I need that. Prime muscles shit the bed when you load into the campaign tutorial for the first time? No. They should not shit the bed. What, dead? Sad.
Now you see me.
Yeah, try again. Maybe you need a driver update or something, or... I don't know. Yeah. You don't want too much toxicity here.
You're dead. I'll tear you apart.
Need good ice cubes that didn't come out crystal clear. Alright, here's what you gotta do for crystal clear ice cubes. You have to use very clean water, like reverse osmosis clean water, with really low total dissolved solids in there. Like probably below 5 parts per million. And then you have to make sure it freezes from one side, not from the outside in. Have filtered water? Yes, but how filtered? What kind of filter technology? You have a 0 TDS reverse osmosis filter? Not bad. Mine hovers around...
We're compromised.
9, 10 parts per million.
My shields are down. Mind over matter.
No fluoride, your pineal gland flourishes. Well, unfortunately, Needy, your refrigerator filter is just a activated carbon filter. It just removes like unpleasant tastes from the water and maybe some really huge particles that happen to get stuck. Why the hell would there be Freon in your drink? It's a gas at room temperature and atmospheric pressure.
Let's do it, Eclipse.
Freon is what makes the fridge cold? Not really. Not anymore. It uses some other refrigerant that's not Freon. It likely uses a purified form of propane. Well, newer freezers do anyway. Another refrigerant that isn't free anymore. Yeah, the goddamn liberals go around banning refrigerants. You know when they decided there was a giant ozone crisis? When DuPont lost the patent to the original R12 Freon. When that expired. And all of a sudden, oh, hold on guys, it's the ozone. My environment Howie. That's a big fucking rocket. Nope. Booster R600 isobutane or R290 propane. R290 is similar to R22 in temperatures and pressures. Well, it's pretty good done. Not as good as R12, but... Howie. Hard to get anything as good as R12. Now we're out here with our R410A. They're super high pressures. Working the compressors hard.
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous Volus.
Ridiculous Volus.
Up close, exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Elnora was the killer. Good thing we took her out.
Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
What's wrong with killing a ridiculous Volus? Nothing.
They've seen us.
Cloaking! Impact event. Can't get there.
My suit, I can't breathe. Shouldn't have been a ridiculous Volus.
Gunship overhead!
My gunship. Howie. Oh, there it goes. Seems to have left. Now it's coming back. Yeah, we exploded it. Good work, team.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows that Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
Samara wasn't looking for this information, but at least it proves...
No, not red sand.
I'm sure Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
Let's worry about that after we find the ship name.
I assume red sand is, I don't know, some kind of a drug? What are you? Are you a ridiculous Volus?
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
I'm gonna kick you like a football.
I don't know what drugs you're on, but stay back and I won't shoot you.
You will regret your scandalous words. I am a great wind that will sweep all before me like
A great wind of farts.
a great wind. A great biotic wind. Yes, the Asari
Ridiculous Volus.
drugs into me was
You
terrible.
got bad news? What's wrong?
But then I began to smell my greatness.
Heart indeed.
They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful.
Got hit with the low disk space and out of memory errors. Aww. Aww. Yeah, Crime Boss does take a lot of resources to play. Well, I shouldn't say play. Takes a lot of resources to stream. I know I have to kill my browser, or it will crash during stream if I try to do that. But that's because OBS has to do encoding as well. And after untracking on my model, which is a 3D model, it takes a bit of resources. And the same thing goes for Kirsha. She has to heal her browser and her 10,000 tabs for playing Crime Boss. On stream anyway. Probably just takes too much resources, and Nvidia can't get their shit together and produce a better card.
Are you part of Pitney Force trade group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
He hasn't reported your disappearance. Probably so his departure won't get delayed.
Face it, Pitney will pick money over friends every time.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first,
Playing on an old computer? Ooh, I don't know. It does all this to me on a 4090 with 64 gigs of RAM.
This incapacitated Volus running around our battlefield could compromise us.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Let's send him in. Send him in and let him get torn apart.
Charge.
An ill wind blows upon Wasaya.
An ill wind? That's a fart from a butt.
After me.
Pure meth works. Your tower fan doesn't like it. Sad. Anything else we can steal over here? These mercenaries need to, where's the smoke detector in here? We need to change the battery. Go get him, small man. You fat, round little shit. Look at that goofy goober. He's very purple.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass.
You missed, idiot. Well, there's nothing wrong with enjoying killing. But we're enemies right now, so thank you, Kasumi.
Enemies in front.
Kasumi's the best.
The information's here somewhere. Let's rip the place.
Hey, look, we found the ship
That
name.
must be the ship Samara was looking for.
You want to head back to the police station and give her the name, or look around first?
Ah, we're good. We
Let's
got
give her the name
everything.
and keep moving. I got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will...
My eyes are much redder now.
I am ready to leave immediately.
Inner
That
side
satisfy
boob.
your superiors, detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
You're sworn to follow a code that dictates your decisions, but I'm running a military operation.
You wonder if I will refuse to follow orders because of my code?
I
Yeah.
can't allow that to happen.
By agreeing to follow you, I am compelled to swear the most difficult of Justicar oaths, the third oath of subsumation. After I do, your orders will override the code. You should know, however, that I'll still give you my opinion if the situation
Based.
warrants.
Based.
Dock near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the code. By the code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are
Oh,
my
it is so over for her.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
Yeah, that's kind of the fine print.
Now you have to do whatever I tell you.
I am sworn to you. Do not make more of it than that. Shall we return to your ship?
Oh, now I'm in light mode. How could this happen to me?
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar. And you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
Based.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you've got there. Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard and any evidence she brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that.
Yeah, I'm trustworthy.
Never heard of this.
No, let me look through the evidence locker for anything neat.
Good thing you cut it short. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
Yeah, let's tattle on the merchant.
I have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
I'll send in some officers to arrest him and his cohorts.
That's what he gets for being a merchant.
I can't do much to thank you, but we do have a small discretionary bounty fund. Take this.
I think we're ready to return. Merchant aid. Merchant's out. Make the merchants change the smoke detector batteries.
Welcome to Samara. We've studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're gonna find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
No, he's not the drugged up Volus, he's the other Volus. Oh yeah, I forgot to go check the gift shop on this planet for more fish. That's tragic. How could I forget something that important? Armor upgrades. More biotic damage. Hell yeah. Weapon upgrades, what's in here? Nope. Artifacts? Nope. We are super low on element 0. They do all look the same. They're all fat, round little squirts.
Thane would like to speak with you, Commander.
That we should be allowed to kick around like soccer balls. Man, there's so many missions. Hop a Volus suit. What'll happen? Will I die? Or will it do something hilarious like explode? Oh yeah, we gotta go to Liara's apartment. I almost forgot. Oh my god, my asthma. But it could be worse, they could have Ligma. A crew is almost fully filled out. 2 points. I think we'll want to use it for... want to save them up and do neural shock.
Excuse me.
Get the fish too? Thank you, you're right.
Recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
I don't remember.
That depends on who's asking.
My intentions are peaceful, and I'll take that as a yes. I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
Oh, thanks, bro.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
I don't remember doing that. But thanks. A polite Kroger? Fighting General Grievous's servant droids and Republic Commando and the Wookiee, and you're supposed to escort walked into your sniper rifle shot and died?
There we go. Run away, you bastards. Give up your colony plans.
That's disgusting. You're making money off people's fear.
Yes, I am.
by the shipload.
Can we pick up this Volus and toss him off the balcony?
Gravity environment.
Damn it.
It looks pretty wide. It'd be pretty heavy. I may not be able to pick him up. We gotta find... We gotta find wherever the hell the, thingy was.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says...
Coming up later today, we release our annual list of Ilium's 10 richest people. Are the heavens still bright Asari blue?
Making money off their fear.
All this and more on Financial Entertainment Daily.
Oh yeah, is Artie in here? Talking to a slave broker. It's a bust. Aww.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever. It's the closest you guys get to a wedding. And that means you get a bachelor party. And you deserve
Poor salary man.
somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some human spoil you.
It's always the same thing.
Ooh, she could get sick. She's vulnerable. I wonder what she looks like under the helmet.
You'll find someone out there who cares about you for who you are. Someone whose food you can eat even.
It's too bad we couldn't buy that slave. How are we gonna build a pyramid now?
Entertainment would like to respond to complaints about our upcoming film, Blasto the Jellyfish Stings. The Hanar Anti-Defamation Association claims that our portrayal of Blasto...
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and Asari physiology?
Absolutely. In fact, I use
If these game companies could stop sucking off an aid for the next edge, adding graphics in my products would be great. Yeah. Yeah. Fish don't go. Yeah, we're looking for the fish, and we're looking for transport to Liara's apartment.
Tired of training employees only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps IndentureTech can help, the leading provider of cutting-edge indentured services.
You'll never believe what happened. I've got the data. Don't ask, just call it a gift.
Graphics do not make the game. So true.
Horizon has been attacked. The council is pledged to investigate the matter thoroughly as a possible indication of attacks on
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12-page contract for shipping, then a waiver for use. I charged for 50 hours, plus overtime.
Alright, let's see if we can find some fish.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got a
Weapons merchant.
over there. And don't get cute. The whole place is monitored.
Weapons merchant. I got a shitload of money. Amplifier plates. Power damage? What the hell's power damage? This is really cheap, so might as well. For some reason, your computer can run the pre-made cutscenes, but not the gameplay. Sad.
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Why not? Every Asari has biotics.
Oh, blue rose of Ilium. Let your roots dig deep
Hell yeah.
into the hot soil of T'Chaka.
I got fish. I got a fish.
Let our scorching sun and sheeting rain.
It's just, we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
Hey, I'm 60 years old and finally out of my parents' house. And Eclipse girls never lack for, company.
You could get killed.
What about you?
I'm almost 20. My genetic stats are average and my...
Okay, listen. Give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe.
Aw, shit. There we go. We're going to Liara's apartment. Almost 60 and finally moved out of their parents. Holy shit, mega space meat. Yeah. Housing market must be bad. Still only 2 points.
Seal off those trace samples and get them back to the lab.
We got multiple shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
This area is sealed off. Please step back, ma'am.
Sealed off? Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard. Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
How could they?
You can't do that.
Already done. Tila Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon.
A Spectre?
I heard you weren't reinstated. Too bad. You did good work. So, I assume you had business with your friend this evening, Commander.
Liara was following a lead on the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker? Dangerous enemy to have.
What are the facts so far?
About 25 minutes ago, someone took a shot at T'Soni. Note the bullet holes. She stuck around for almost 4 minutes before leaving the building. Whatever she was doing was important.
Special tactics and recon to a star.
If Liara isn't here, where is she?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be sifting through her crap. There's no blood, no body. It looks like T'Soni got away. The sniper didn't plan on her kinetic barrier. Clever girl. Paranoid, but clever.
Did the police find anything when they arrived?
Just the mess and the bullet holes. I gave them a gold star for finding the bullet holes.
Ha.
What did you find on Liara's terminal?
Not much. She wiped her drive before she left.
Liara knew I was coming. She'd have made a backup of whatever she found.
Makes sense. Haven't found it yet, though. You knew T'Soni better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around.
Where would she? Ah, that makes sense. In 7 armor.
It's part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either.
Yeah, I died in a space crash.
The rifle used to do that wasn't standard issue. The kinetic barrier deflected the shots, but they still managed to penetrate the glass.
Should have put the kinetic barrier around the glass so it didn't get fucked up. That shit's gotta be expensive.
A doctorate from the University of Ceres, Amanthesia. She's getting good use out of all that education. Yeah, that's not the Asari homeworld. I'm not sure what planet.
That's...
Xylos.
Yeah. We were there. We were there with her. She's got a fancy kitchen. 2 wine glasses out here. One over here. She was gonna get me drunk and tuck my tail.
The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find. Those things must be worth a fortune.
Oh, she's got jellyfish. She's so fancy.
She was certainly into ugly.
Basir, I've got something here.
Backup disk. Let's try it on her terminal. It looks like she recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sagat?
It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Barrier Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say though, T'Soni, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Sagat.
Huge.
I'll see you in a few hours.
Huge troubles.
This must be important. The Shadow Broker's people already tried to kill her once.
I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
The Barrier Frontiers offices are located on the 3rd floor. I don't hear police chatter. We must have missed the party.
Oh, explosion.
Liara's in there!
Gee, Liara, how come your mom lets you have 4 explosion?
This could be a problem.
Yeah, the building's on fire. It's a big fucking
To
problem.
make sure she's dead. I'll grab this Sky car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
The blast knocked me off my feet.
Then get the fuck up, idiot.
Please exit the building in an orderly fashion. Emergency power engaged.
We're gonna enter the building in a disorderly fashion.
Barrier Frontier employee. Looks like he got caught in the explosion.
I wouldn't take any bets on T'Soni's informant surviving that blast.
Ooh, there's a bar in here? Let's visit. Let's visit the bar. Let's get a little tipsy.
Set bombs, killing everyone.
Life isn't about arriving. It's about the ride along the way. So, every vehicle is an island of style.
Oh, we can hack an ATM. I like the sound of that. We need that fella. We need that fella. And that fella. Imagine if ATMs were that easy to hack in real life.
Exeler Shipping is the leading industry authority on resource logistics and management.
Everyone could just have infinite free money. A bomb.
Vizier, I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work. You use that kind of hardware when you don't have time to plan.
Vizier, I'm at the Barrier Frontiers office. Liara signed in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
Welcome to Barrier Frontiers. Let us be your guide to limitless possibilities. Expansion.
Heads up! Vizier! I'm pinned down! Look! And they're well armed!
Say hello to the Shadow Broker's private army, Commander.
Here goes!
Now you see me.
Love our space magic. And we love our Kasumi.
Get ready.
Watch for the drone!
Going dark.
Howie.
Going dark. Down you go.
There we go! Vizier, these damaged pipes are on fire. They're blocking the stairs. Got it. Should be clear now.
How dare they? How dare they block the staircase with the fire?
Look straight ahead.
This should come in handy.
Ooh. Heavy pistol damage. Do use that sometimes. My what has gotten wet.
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Is this Sakat?
Must have been.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
Liara? Something I should know?
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
Aw, shit.
You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
So what? You were just using me to find the message?
Nothing personal, Shepard. Just needed a little help tracking down Liara.
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out. She found Sakat, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess.
My tail's wet.
Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood bitch!
Thank you, Liara. Ah, we're slow falling. That was an ungraceful fall. But my fem chef is built like Philly and she can take it. Graceless Oni-chan, no! I'm about using srirachas from Thailand made by a company called Flying Goose. Well, it's better than what geese normally do.
Here we go.
Typically, it would be shitting goose. Oh shit. Find it funny that tutorial character you played in Crime Boss is named Snacks? Reminded you of Philly and Snackers based.
That had to hurt.
Yeah, do it.
I fucked that guy up with my space magic.
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
She knows I'm fine. My femme chef is just built different.
She's getting away.
Oh, we flying.
There she is. Hang a right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
Hang a left.
I'm gonna fly.
She's around the corner. We're not going into the construction site, are? Oh, goddess.
How?
I'm not letting her escape with that data.
No. No. Where is she? God damn it.
I'm not letting her escape with that data.
Guy conferred for Asian woman.
Go, 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 go!
I'm going!
Yeah, there's a little bit of crashing going on in here.
She's getting away. She's dropping proximity charges.
I noticed.
Owie.
She's got reinforcements.
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
Oh, that's terrible.
Truck.
I know.
Truck.
I know! There we go.
You're enjoying this.
Of course I am.
A head-on collision at this speed.
Yeah, I hear those can be bad for you.
Truck.
Again?
Wee.
Watch out.
Come on, let me use my space magic on her. Activate congestion fares and bankrupt her. This is Ilium, not New York. Come on, let me run her over with my car.
I've crashed on Azure. Get me some damn backup.
If it's a taxi, we can just crash it too. No need to land gracefully.
Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements. There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. Watch
Come
out.
on, I'm
They're
built
dropping
I'm built
reinforcements
different.
to slow us down.
Like Fillion. I can survive a little crash. God damn it. There's no fucking cover that worked. Shap isn't an original gangster. She should have got up next to her and hit her with a drive-by. So true.
There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. They've blocked the door. Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements in to slow us down.
Really? Really? I was going for the fucking cover? You bitch.
Come on, she can't have gotten far.
I don't like this. They should make the combat easier.
Reinforcements in to slow us down.
Really? For fuck's sake. They need to make this easier. I don't like it.
Come on, she can't have gotten
I don't
far.
like it, chat.
They've blocked the door. Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements in to slow us down. They're using combat drones.
How'd you like that? Oh, nice.
was designed to be more challenging. Well, that's a mistake. I shouldn't do that. I don't want it to be more challenging.
Cloaking. Did I do that?
You have a nice easy time with Jack and Dexter in the Precursor Legacy?
Look behind you.
Then I'll hit Jack too and suffer? I wanna. I like when the games are easy.
Look out! Drone! Watch out! Flashbangs!
Mass Effect 3 is generally considered the easiest game in the trilogy, even on the Insanity difficulty based. Oh great, you fuckers again.
Nice shot! Neutralize the drone.
But did it kill it by being easy? I don't think so. There's a billion people just come in and complain, oh, I don't like this, it was too easy. I'm guessing there was another complaint.
They're using combat drones. Now you see me.
Come on, we can climb over to get to Vizier's car.
Oh, you bitch.
Every week. I'll give to charity. I'll go back to the Citadel and get a good job, I swear.
Hey, we're unarmed. We didn't see anything.
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Interesting.
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
I meant, where on the Asari body?
So did I.
Interesting. We named it Pussy.
I'll take it.
She's lost a lot of blood. We have to be getting close.
She's tough, I'll give her that much.
She's a Spectre.
What do we got over here? You can tell this game's made during a better time in gaming? Yeah. Now that it'd be deleted for being offensive. A very nice kitchen. This is one fancy hotel. Which means they don't have free breakfast.
Vizier, it's over.
Hey! Hey, you! Come here. What's your name?
Mariana.
Mariana. You want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
Even if you get out of here, you'll lose your Spectre status. You attacked the trade center.
You think so? I think maybe Cerberus terrorists did that. Which story do you think the Council will believe?
Come on, let me
All
shoot
you
her.
had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Just let me shoot her.
I have a son.
A son? I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Vizier.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermal clips on the ground now. Power cells too.
Yeah, I don't think so, buddy.
Smart move taking a hostage. A Spectre does whatever it takes to get the job done.
Yes, we do.
But you're forgetting something, Vizier. I was a Spectre too.
Damn it! Ah! My arm!
You'll live.
I'll be fine.
They've seen us.
Quit teleporting, you goober. That is such an annoying tactic.
Back in a bit. Have fun.
Down you go. Going silent. They're using combat drones.
Thank you, Kasumi.
They're on.
Miss me?
Yeah. Very tired of you teleporting.
Going dark.
Get in here and kill Shepard, damn it.
Heavy weapon, get down. That had to hurt. Ha! Eat it. Down you go.
I'll finish you myself.
Singularity deployed. Going silent.
What? I made a switch weapon. How did this happen?
I'll send them flying. Going dark.
That's right, I shot you to death. Idiot.
Oh, damn it! Damn it!
You leaking blood.
Sakat's personal data pad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold out the Council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the Council? Like
Ah,
Saren?
screw the council. Quit bleeding, pussy.
Damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
Tell yourself whatever you like. The Council would never accept you working for the Shadow Broker.
The Council? You ditched them, played dead for 2 years, and came back working for terrorists.
And I'm damn proud of it.
Any idea what Cerberus has done?
The Council wasn't looking out for human interests. Somebody had to.
Human interests. I read the files, Shepard. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps? Killing Alliance admirals who ask questions.
Shit happens, Blue Woman.
Don't you dare judge me.
Oh, I'm judging you, alright.
Don't you?
Eliminate Sony and retrieve the data. Civilian casualties not a concern.
Vazir's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Vazir before long. If he decides to kill Farron.
We won't give him time.
We'll need the Normandy's stealth systems to get us in close undetected. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
That's a little cold. They killed innocent people.
What?
You know what I mean.
I didn't mean to say that. I was gonna comfort her.
Trade Center, you went after Vazir without a backward look.
A little fall wasn't going to kill you. I had to stay on Vazir. I had to stay rational, make the call, like I did with Sakat.
That's Vazir's fault, not yours.
Sakat had no idea what the stakes were. I put him in harm's way to get the data I needed. I got him killed. And I'd do it again. But from here on out, things will be simple. Get in, get Farron, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
Sounds like a plan.
I'm not gonna object to a plan like that. That's a cool plan. Still only at 2 points. Good thing I got the Normandy. A really cool ship. And it's cute, too.
Hagalaz. The oceans boil during the day, then snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch. But we can't stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide.
Kinda based.
point in this lightning, but I'm picking up signals from a communications array near the back of the ship. There's nothing below but maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding. Maintenance drones.
Why are they attacking?
They must think we're debris from the storm.
Ratty maintenance drones.
Can't do that right now.
That's one light star to stop blowing me off ship. Yeah.
Careful. Those capacitors discharge built-up lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
Shepard, try firing at the capacitors.
See that? Going silent. Rerouting power. Watch where you're shooting.
Ooh.
Here they come. Enemy biotics on the field.
Blew that one clean off the ship. Holy shit, it's 3 in the morning and you didn't even realize it.
I'll send them flying.
It's only 2 in the morning here. Not quite as bad.
Okay, looking down was clearly a mistake.
Systems active.
You tapping out? Good night. Good night. Enjoy bed. I won't be far behind. A little later than only 2.
This ship is incredible. It must have taken decades to build in secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think we can guess.
Antibiotics on the field. Watch for biotics.
There's a lot of enemies here, chat. So, oh. Hello. So, now where are we going? Ah, fuck. God damn it. God damn it, chat. Now where are we?
They've seen us.
Enemy biotics on the field. Done.
I've got no shield.
Singularity deployed.
Alright. Alright, we made it back through here.
We've been spotted.
Yeeted, idiot.
Subdue and suppress. Charging grenade. Excuse impact event. Beautiful. How do you like that? Rerouting power. Impact imminent. Watch out, flashbang! Here they come. Going silent. Now you see me. Enemy biotics on the field.
Thank you, Kasumi.
My target's down.
You renamed your account on Steam to sound a little more Natsoak? Careful not to get banned. Not too on the nose.
Going silent.
Do you see a switch?
No. Wait. Now I do.
Guardrail. I bet the broker's agents love patrolling the hull.
At least the view is nice.
They have not yet invented safety.
There. That hatch leads directly to the communication signals. It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before. Well, not this one anyway.
Lights out!
Where?
You sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk.
Shadow Broker sounds like someone that's stock in crack ink. Facility stock in crack ink. Kind of based. Hunter Biden would like him.
I'm sure it won't be much longer.
Remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way. Oh. Front of the ship. Down you go. This will bring them down.
Howie. Howie.
Eat it. Nice. They've seen us.
Their attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
They're using combat drones.
See me.
Watch for for biotics. Charging biotics.
I can see that. Going dark. Down you go.
The next wave looks like a big one.
Well, shit.
To give them tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Yeah, keep dreaming, Sony.
Watch for biotics. Heavy weapons, look out. Got them. My... Ha-ha. Ha-ha. There, the hatch is open.
We did it. We did it, chat. Excuse me, Shadow Broker. 1 gorillion shares of Helmless Hint Partners.
We've been spotted.
More of them. How many guards do the Shadow Broker have?
Gotcha.
They're using combat drones.
Ha-ha. Go inside. We've got company.
Watch for biotics. Done. I've downloaded the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. And Farron.
Marks in the interior.
Cloaking.
All right. What's in here?
Farron.
Liara?
Hold on. We're getting you out of here.
No.
Farron.
I thought this looked too easy.
This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now, and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
Well, shit.
What's the point of this cage?
I don't...
It's a neural grounding rod. The medical equipment is to make sure he doesn't expire. We have to shut this place down.
Where did the broker get the mercs?
Raised his own private force. They're completely
Shepard, we really don't have the time.
What do you know about the broker?
He did this to me.
I was hoping you'd know what he is.
I never got a good look, but he's big. The guards are terrified of him.
A Krogan?
I don't know, but not everyone who visits his office comes
He's
back
the
out.
largest.
Tell us where to go.
Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
I want all teams to Outpost C.
He sounds like a Krogan.
LOS. Paint the marks.
There you are. Watch the Asari. I'm on it.
Hello, Gypsy Man. Welcome. We are trying to navigate the Shadow Broker's spaceship.
Here they come.
You're not a Kroger. You're a big fella.
Here for the drill. Reckless, even for you, Commander.
Not reckless, just determined. Ask your Asari Spectre about that.
Basir was expendable. All her death cost me was time.
Expendable like Farron?
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The Drell is simply paying the price.
It'll be pretty hard to run a base this size with no crew.
They're replaceable. Your arrival is barely an interruption.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill ya.
Smart. Let Farron walk out with us.
You won't be walking out at all.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating...
We're gonna kill ya.
Doctor, I'm obliged you brought along Ms. Godo to Sony. That gray box she's hiding is priceless.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Toothy vagina monster.
You're a Yogg, a pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery, which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing You were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
I mean, we could have just shot him earlier. Ugly fucking alien.
This should slow them down. The shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Let me use my space magic.
Hit him now!
Oh god. We're beating the shit out of him.
Enemies incoming.
Alright, it's time for the heavy weapon. Oh, you bitch. I was behind cover like a responsible fox. God damn it. Oh, look what fucking happened when I was behind cover. He just healed and I couldn't do any fucking damage.
Skill issue.
I don't like this game. They should make it easier.
Shields have failed.
If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea. I'll send them flying.
God fucking damn it. I don't like this game, it's too hard.
Taking heavy fire.
This should slow them down.
This should make it easier.
Shadow Broker, this is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
Operative Shora requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
Hell yeah.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker out.
Goddess of Oceans. It's you. You... How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead. So...
You're the new Shadow Broker.
Hell yeah.
It'll be nice to have access to information I can trust, Broker.
I'm not sure I'm ready for you to call me that. I'm not sure about any of this, but I had to do it. With the Shadow Broker's information network, I can give you...
I'll check the power systems.
Interesting.
It's over. It's finally... For 2 years.
We're gonna hide our blue woman.
I spent 2 years mourning you and Farron. And now I've got you both back. Let's see what we've got. No safeguards or user restrictions. It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here. And it's all ours.
What kind of information are we talking about?
I'm not sure. I'll need to go through his files. Come back later and I'll try to have something useful for you. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me
No,
wants this?
not at all.
With the Shadow Brokers network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
That is very much not
Be a stranger
wrong.
this time.
Come by when you have a chance.
No computer password. He left his browser history open. She can review all his gooning material.
For everything.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Probably weird shit on Rule 34.
Shepard, it's so good to see you. I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting. Take a look.
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
Interesting.
How are you doing, Liara?
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. The Shadow Broker had more resources than you can imagine.
Alright, let's see this
Here,
goon material.
come on over. He had top-level access to the Turian and Asari governments. And more than one Solarian Dalatros traded intel. And now it's ours.
You're not gonna turn into a recluse with creepy information on everyone in the galaxy, are you?
I can understand the temptation. I've got all the secrets of the galaxy at my fingertips. Give me 10 minutes and I could start a war. But I've got a purpose. Helping you stop the Reapers. That will keep me honest. You know, relatively speaking.
Relatively speaking,
Have
fair
you found
enough.
anything useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
He also knew that the Collectors were Protheans, repurposed to be Harbinger's puppets. There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
Why was he still looking at Protheans? They gave us the warning in the conduit at Ilos, but we've used those.
The Shadow Broker seemed to think there was more out there. Perhaps the Protheans had other plans. Or maybe he was just grasping at anything that offered some hope.
How'd you know what the Shadow Broker was?
I didn't. I had no idea what to expect when we finally found him. But I researched pre-spaceflight cultures during some of my Prothean studies. I know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look. They're a fascinating culture, and a terrifying one.
How's Farron doing?
As well as you'd expect, after 2 years of intermittent torture.
He gonna be okay?
I don't know. He wants to work, so I'm letting him help. Maybe it takes his mind off it.
You curious about those aliens? Yeah, they are kind of weird.
So, you and Farron?
No. He's been through a traumatic ordeal. He's
Perfect time for you to groom him, Liara.
He's very grateful to me for saving him. But it would be irresponsible of me to take advantage of that.
So you're not gonna groom him?
It was good talking with you, Liara. Let me know if you need anything.
I think what I need
She's
right
not gonna groom him.
is a friend. I can't leave for too long, but spending all my time on this ship.
Oh, groom the vulnerable boy.
By, I could come up to the Normandy.
Alright, you can come visit.
Why don't you come up now?
Okay, thanks. I'll be right there. Just give me a minute.
You can come visit. Ah, yeah, we get the wine. And the fish.
Did you enjoy the tour?
Yes, it's a beautiful ship. And I ran into Joker. He seemed happy to see me. Although, he did ask if I'd embraced eternity lately.
Of course he did.
I also spoke with Dr. Chakwas. I'm glad she's doing well. I brought you something. It took some digging, but I recovered your tags.
Ah.
I thought I'd never see these again.
They changed hands more than once. Do you remember Admiral Hackett?
Yeah.
He gave them to me so I could return them to you. He sends his best and hopes you're okay. So
Thank
how
you,
are
Admiral.
doing, Shepard? I mean, really. Not what you tell your squad to keep morale up.
I'm okay. Really. It's been rough, but we'll get it done.
You've certainly made a good start, even if those idiots on the council won't admit it. There wouldn't be a man, woman, or child left on Horizon, if not for you.
I saved some of them. Not enough. And the Collectors will keep hitting colonies until I stop them.
So you'll stop them.
And here I thought it'd be difficult.
You'll get the job done. You always do. I just don't know what comes next. So tell me what you want. What are you fighting for?
It's not what I'm fighting for. It's what I'm fighting against.
The Reapers?
Everything. The galaxy. Mercs, Geth, Varen, Thresher Maws. Some days it's like the whole damn galaxy's trying to kill me.
It should have picked an easier fight. I should get back to my base, but thanks for inviting me up, Shepard.
Got our blue woman hug. Friend zone. Nah, it's fine. Kelly's my wife in this game.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you, Kelly. But now it is getting super late. Chat, this isn't a real lesbian relationship. Where's the domestic violence at? It has disappeared. There's no update for Neat, but I'm EP. I have the big AP chat. With lesbians, they're just girls who can't find a boy to beat them. I mean, it might be harder finding a boy who wants to beat them. Oh. Alright, chat. I am the big tired, so we're gonna end off here for the night. Let's see if anybody's still alive who I can raid. Wow, holy shit, everybody's still on tonight. Everybody's up late. Thanks for coming to stream. We're gonna raid Hinobobina. She's got a new clown model. So for all the pussy enjoyers in chat, this will be a good raid target for tonight. We'll be back at it tomorrow, 10:30 Central, 11:30 Eastern. Yeah, that's it. Thank you guys for coming to stream. Thanks for the biddies. Thanks for the gift subs. I will see you guys tomorrow night.